Alright, hello everyone, I'm back. Welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. This is episode 9 of my unmodded Greece campaign, where I've taken the Austro-Hungarian Empire and swapped the territories around using a save game editor to make it, kind of simulate Greece. And here we are battered but not defeated. I'm getting my ass completely handed to me, but I'm holding it together. Getting my ass handed to me in more ways than one. Trying to do this data recovery tonight. It's just going badly. What should be really easy, just copying some data, turned into full-fledged data recovery, and I am not happy about that, because what should have been an easy 10-20 minute thing is going to take me all freaking night, and I'm not happy at all. So we're going to sink some ships and take out our frustration on unsuspecting people. And as fate would have it, the Brits decided to make peace with me, which I was not expecting. So I guess we're going to see what happens here. And they want to give us some stuff. We have a lot of money worth of things. Now the problem is, I don't know what I want to take, because I don't want to expose myself too much. I could try and go for... I want to stick in the Arabian Sea area. I don't want to go out too far. But there's a lot of, stuff potentially out here, but I don't know where a lot of this is. I mean, Falkland Islands, it's South America. I mean, these are useful. Bermuda. But I don't know if I really want to go out into that area. There's a bunch of stuff in the Pacific, which, problem is, that's going to be more aids that I have to defend. Got all these islands out here that I can, try and defend. New Cayman Islands. None of this stuff is really great. The Maldives. I'm not sure where that is. I should know. I suck at geography. Let's go Google Maps. Because I wish they would show you on a map where this stuff is. Let's see where the Maldives is. So the Maldives is in the Indian Ocean area. I don't know if this counts as Arabian Sea or not. Now, the other option is I could say, fuck it, and I could just grab ships. Many bulkheads, Dominion class, Conqueror class. I could just grab ships. And that might be the smart move. Say, screw the... Because what I really need right now is I need tonnage, and I need to defend my stuff. Problem is, a lot of their stuff sucks. I mean, my stuff kind of sucks, too. But the British stuff, I mean, standard bulkheads, I don't really like. These at least have many bulkheads. These would take a long time to refit. I could use these for invasion tonnage in the Mediterranean Sea. And that might be... I could use these as invasion ships. I could grab whatever the fastest ships are. That might be another option. These are 20 knots, 19 knots. Good Hope class, King Alfred class. So that's another idea, is just grab cruisers. Grab anything quick. Use it for invasion tonnage. And get 4 of these for the price of 1 battleship. These Dominion classes are slow, and they got many bulkheads. I mean, I could turn these into some pretty fighty things, but if I refit them, if I do like a full refit my way, it's gonna take some time. They have so many ships. You know, 20-knot cruisers aren't bad. Now, part of the problem is I think these are bathtub cruisers. I don't think these are any good. I don't...
Will only take a long time if you let it.
Well... Yeah, hey. Yeah, I could try the refit thing. So, I mean, I could try... Hey, JP, do you know if the Maldives is in the Arabian Sea or is it in the Indian Ocean?
Well, they take a long time if you...
Although my gut feeling is I need ships. And I think that... These 4,000-ton heavy cruisers, I think they're not going to be any good. I think that... they're going to be the bathtub cruisers that I can't do anything about. So maybe what I do, maybe I go ahead and grab these battleships. So there's the Dominion and the Conqueror. These are kind of slow. So if I grab these Dominion battleships... Can you check in your game if the Maldives are in the... Dominion...
Yeah, did a Google search real quick. Maldives are just...
It's at a spot where...
They're just south of India.
Yeah, no, I know where they are. I just don't know if they count as Arabian Sea or Indian Ocean.
I would say from their location, probably Indian Ocean.
That's my fear. I'm going to grab all these Dominion class battleships if I can.
To remember, if I remember right, vanilla only lets you refit them if the AI country still has them in production. If they're obsolete,
no, I
can. They won't have the not using design anymore.
No, I can.
It won't let you refit them.
I can still refit them. So we grab the Dominions. I could grab these. These are 2,000-ton light. I could grab a bunch of light cruisers, or I just keep grabbing, because the battleships are going to take a long time to refit. But they're tonnage, and I can use these for invasions. I mean, they're slow, but I could turn these into invasion fleets. And the British battleships are going to be all right.
Is there any territory of British inside the Mediterranean might be worth grabbing, or?
I was thinking about that, but I didn't see anything that looked.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I am back. I didn't see anything that looked like Cyprus. Like if I were to grab Cyprus, if I could find it.
Or something like
Malta or
Malta.
Cyprus would be great, but if I look, through the options,
Yeah, it's looking like, everything.
they're not offering anything where I could protect. So I could keep grabbing more battleships. I could grab some of these Conqueror battleships too. I don't like how they don't have a lot of bulkheads. Or I could grab these. I could try grabbing light cruisers, but these have just shit armor. I mean, I could upgrade it. And these, I think I'm just gonna grab some of these Conqueror battleships and
Wait to see where the game puts them.
yeah, well, there's another Dominion. Here's a Conqueror. There's a Conqueror. I mean, or I could always grab these cruisers, but I don't think they're gonna be. They're gonna have really bad engine efficiency. Then again, I could turn them into abominations. I can grab a shitload of torpedo boats. Let's undo. That's a Dominion. No, where's that Conqueror I didn't want? That's a Conqueror for 34. And then I'll just scroll down here to... Here's a cheap Conqueror. And there's another Conqueror. Alright, so there we go. And then we'll grab... I guess I'll grab some... They had some cheap torpedo boats. Let's see if they have the cheaper ones up here. There we go. Alright, so we got some ships.
Thank you for shopping at ShipMax, and have a nice day.
Yeah. Yeah, because the Russians already have Malta and I already have Cyprus, so they just, there wasn't really anything they could do there. Alright, let's, these guys are cadets, maximum bulkheads. I think I can take them. Fuck it, let's do this. All right. Do I want to do a single line or... Yeah, we'll do a single line for now. You know, I probably shouldn't. As long as I can get organized before they attack. Oh, these guys. These are my good ones. Oh goodness, these are my refitted ones. Oh, you guys are so fucked. All right, here we go. These have the Mark II guns on them. I was thinking of using the of taking their light, their cruisers and stuff, but because they were faster and I can get more tonnage per dollar. But I decided to settle on the battleships just because they'll have more longevity. And if I do a basic upgrade on the battleships, that'll last a while. We're not really that well aimed, are we? Let's just fire into that cluster there. We're getting a lot of hits, but we're not doing anything. Let's try... that. Alright, let's go armor piercing and see if that makes a difference. There we go, that's better. There we go. There we go, now we're cooking with gas. Trying to... These guys are... You're trying to come on in, aren't you? With your 1.2 kilometer torpedoes. I don't really like that so much. If I can damage each of these to the point where they want to retreat back a little bit and get further back in the line, then that helps me get ahead of them. There we go. What does this light cruiser have? You have really good armor. Let's see if we can take out this light cruiser. There we go. There we go, baby. I do not like how close you are, but you are getting beat back a little bit. Yeah, fortunately these Skatulis are really brawly. I'm gonna put the secondaries on you now. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on getting these guys to turn around and change position in line, so they never really advance on me, and that'll compensate for my slower speed. Meanwhile, we're just going to pound the shit out of them. But these German cruisers are really tough, with their really good armor and their maximum bulkheads, which is not really what I want to be fighting. But if I can sink one, that'll be really good. I just don't want to be... Alright, so we took out his torpedo. So he's not really a threat anymore. Just a slow, inevitable beatdown at point-blank range. Alright, so you four guys, I want you to fire your main guns at him. And fire your secondaries at him, your main guns at him. Alright. I need to take out this guy's torpedoes before it becomes too late. I guess I could turn around, which is probably what I'm going to have to do. I mean, these guys are just an optimal range for beatdowns, but... this guy in the back's a problem. Alright. Everybody's firing at him. Just focus him down, please. We're going to circle around and Just maximize our firepower till he is done. There we go. No more torpedoes. See. So these 4 are going to detach, and hopefully you guys can continue on. All right. So you guys are going to go this way. And these guys are going to circle around the other way. Alright, your torpedoes are down. So let's do that. And I want you to use armor-piercing shells. There we go, nicely enveloped. You have no more torpedoes, you have no more torpedoes. It is safe to brawl. Yeah, I mean, my ships are really good for their tech level. These hybrid light cruisers are just amazing. Yeah, you're so hosed. Alright. There we go. That worked. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. And I'm going to look for a little bit of food. So give me just a moment, I'll be right back. I'm back. At least for a little bit till my food's ready. Now, one thing this game gets wrong is how peace works. You know, you don't agree on peace and then agree on the terms afterwards. First, you have to agree on the terms, because if the winning side doesn't like what the losing side offers, then there ain't gonna be no peace. We've learned that the hard way in the Russia-Ukraine thing, so one of the rules that I've imposed, because usually I don't take peace, I just go for full conquest, but here I am doing some peace. So one of the rules that I'm imposing is if they agree to peace and then they give me shit or they don't give me anything at all, then I'm just gonna fucking take what I want, because that's what winners do. No offense, but that's just how it is. Let's go and have you guys hang out as a screen. There we go. Let's go find these torpedo boats and light cruisers. What do we got here? But I think I am going to take a lot of ships. We're going to do a little bit of a pirate campaign in this, just because I don't have the ready production to make more ships, and I am going to need some capacity. Ow. What are you... See, that's a nice cruiser right there. It's got a Mark II 10-inch gun. Holy shit. Alright, well... kill that one first, please. No. Don't turn your main guns on the torpedo boats. Big guns on big ships, little guns on little ship. You fucking retarded fool. We've been over this many times. And my opinion is not gonna change just because you insist on being a fucking moron. Big guns on big ships. That's what we do in the Greek Navy.
Probably comes from a long line of destroyer captains.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, so... which way are you going? You trying to get away? Yeah, I bet you're trying to get away. Unfortunately, you are not faster than me. You're a 15-knot cruiser, which really sucks to be... How are you only 15 knots? Whatever, you're Japanese. Your reputation for awesome cruisers is obviously not well earned. Turn and give you a little more broadside. I'm gonna get this rear gun Swung around better. That 10-inch gun is kind of annoying. There we go. There we go. Let me go check on my food because I just heard it ding, so I'll be right back. Might need to cook it a little longer, or warm it up a little longer. Let's see. Alright, so it came out all right. Got Bulgaria. Alright, so why do I only have 20? What the fuck? Are you guys not in the invasion circle? Are you fucking seriously not? God damn it. You fucking retards. Get your ass in there. $80. So I'm going to need more stuff. Are these guys all being repaired? Oh, they're all being repaired. Fucking fuck. No, they're not all being repaired. What? Why are... What the fuck? Why are you guys... Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, whatever. What the fuck ever. I don't want you all in port repairing at the same fucking time. It's not... That's just stupid. Alright, so we're going to retake northern Italy. We're taking France. We're going to fucking take Romania. Do I need 75,000 tons, really? Alright, so what do we... Where are all these British-ass ships at? Let's start with that. Where are... All you guys are... 3, 4... I got 5 Dominions and 2 Conquerors. Alright. And you guys, we're going to go crew up. Alright, so... We're going to deal with Algeria next. So first things first, we're going to go take care of Romania. $13,000 tons. All right. And where the fuck are you guys? All you little British ships. And the Lamisol. Eastern Mediterranean and Lamisol. Where is Lamisol? Here we go. So you're in Cyprus, that's fine. Alright, so you are gonna gather up right there. Alright, where's the next one? Bangkok. Well, that's not gonna do me any good. Central Mediterranean in Messina. Alright, you... Actually, what I ought to do is I ought to send some people here to go take care of northern Algeria next turn. Alright, where's the next one? Alright, so we've got Thessaloniki and Pyrrhus. What I actually could do is I could put 2 of them here to help deal with Thessaloniki, Piraeus. Alright, I think actually you guys are gonna go here. Alright, what do we have here? We have Beirut. Oh, these guys are both already in the Western Mediterranean. So you're going to go there. Now we will actually send you guys up that way. And then we have the Vorno. Where's that at? Here we go. You're gonna go there. All right. So on these dominions, yeah. So I can design an upgrade for them. It looks like. Although it'll be some time before I can do it. And I've got somebody in Bangkok, which I really don't want, because this is super vulnerable. And he is slow. What? And there's a lot of bad people out here who would want to om-nom him. How the hell am I going to get him out of there? Now, if he gets taken over, he'll get moved somewhere else. Presumably. And this is a dominion, right? So steam, natural boilers. So I could try a minor upgrade. I'd like to get him to a safer port if I could. Or I could just limit his crew, that way he can't leave port to fight and get himself killed, which is probably what I'll do. Because the last thing I want this guy to do is get in a fight and get his ass kicked. Unless I can do a minor upgrade and fix him up. Alright. So let's first save the game. And let's see how long it's going to take to fix this guy and make him proper. Go to Harvey Armor, Induced Boilers, and give him better engines. Maximum bulkheads. So that right there fixes most problems. We drop his crew. I could kick him up to 20 knots. And so we could drop your forward weight offset. And I could do put some Saint 2.9. And I'm not significantly altering the ship's structure, so it's not gonna... I shouldn't do too much to it. There we go. So that, and that's a 2-month refit. Damn, if I put on the rangefinders, it screws it up. But that's okay. We won't worry about the rangefinders. These are primarily going to be invasion ships. And it's a 2-month refit, and he's now fast enough to get away. And that's all that matters. And then we can convert him over the rest of the way later. Alright, so we're going to drop our tech budget down quite a bit. And we're going to So that's... So a lot of these are in good shape. Now as far as... These guys are all in Aegean Sea, Arabian Sea, Arabian Sea. Okay. Now the problem is, I need to get some guys going, or I'm going to have problems. And I don't have time to refit all these ships. I really need to. We're gonna resume all of those. I'm just gonna get them repaired. Okay. I've got all these guys here. What's this battleship? You're in 1899, so you could blockade while I get... Screw it. We're going to refit all of our Skatulis. Well, that's a 2-month refit. That's right. So I can't do you yet. These are all repairs, right? So we don't have any refits left. So what we can do is we can take this Skatuli, and we're going to make him into a fast refit. Okay, and we can make these guns longer. There we go. And then that balances it again, and it makes the weight perfect. Ha 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 ha! Alright, this is perfect. Alright. I would love to go I'd love to go capped. But that's going to mess up my weight. If I do that, and then I can make these 3.1s, and then that balances it again. But then I've got to figure out where am I going to shave off 20 tons. And I'm not sure where I'm going to do that. Also, these guys have a little bit of a vulnerability with the front and rear deck. I could try to shave off a little bit off the armor for the better armor piercing. Which I don't like doing. So 1 month refit, I get the longer range guns. This will be pretty good. I didn't sacrifice too much to do it. And then we're going to suffer for 3 months, and it's going to suck. Actually, yeah. We're just going to suffer. Alright. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take you. We're going to put you to blockade the entrance. All right. I think that's as good as we can get it. And then it's just going to take a really damn long time to fix everything. But I don't have a choice. Now I've got these Malakas and Suda, which you guys can go out and kick some ass. So maybe what I do is send you guys out to go kill this German fleet. That might be... because there's nothing here that I need to worry about. And there's nothing there that I need to worry about. So let's have you guys go get some. Alright, let's do it. We're so far behind in tech, it doesn't matter at this point anyway. I really don't want to go to war with Spain. I mean, I could, but I really don't. Were you threatening Muscat? Alright, fine, fine. $15 knots, huh? We can totally catch you. We're going to make you regret going that slow. But yeah, I think with the British ships, I'm just going to make them go fast and use it for evasion ships. And they don't have to brawl it out necessarily. And then I'll fix them up better later. These poor guys are so beat up. I just can't afford to send them into port because I need to keep them out so they can just keep fighting and sinking ships. Ah. Let's see what you have that makes you so slow. You have a really big cannon. That's basically it. You don't have a lot of armor. You just have a really big cannon on a small ship. I respect that. I totally respect that. It's not going to go well for you, but I totally respect that. Hi, Tiny Dog. What is it? You're not getting my food. No, you're not. You had your food earlier. This is my food. This is my food. I cooked it myself. It's actually not that good.
There you go, Bob.
Hey, Vorgath. There I go, what?
I just had to send you a little video clip.
Is this something I should share on stream, or is this...
I mean, you can if you want. You can check it out first.
Bitches love cannons? I don't trust that. I'm going to watch that after stream.
That's all it says?
It says, TFS Alucard, bitches love cannons.
Just a little video clip.
If I share somebody else's video clip on stream, do I get copyrighted or something?
That might, yeah.
Yeah, I better hold off on that. Well, I mean, because I know that they do commentary things.
I just thought it appropriate given your...
Let's see what. All right, let's see what this is. What is?
Give that bitch a cannon. Bitches
What the fuck?
love cannons.
Bitches love cannons.
What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Bitches love cannons. All right. I got
If
nothing.
you've ever watched Hellsing Ultimate,
I have not.
basically it's Dracula.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know what Hellsing is. I didn't know there was a Hellsing Ultimate.
Well, this is the abridged version. So
Ah.
Team 4-Star went through the
Oh no.
the script and basically changed it to
The
their
same
comedy
people that
style.
did like the Dragon Ball abridged, or
Yes, it is the same people.
okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Alright, so you guys are going to run away, and you guys are going to...
Basically, they took all the seriousness away from Alucard and just made him a real, well,
That's fine, he was a little droopy anyway. Tiny Dog, what are you doing? Why are you... Can I let you outside after this battle, or do you want to go outside now? How about I pet you while I find the Japanese ship, and then I will let you outside. I know you really just want my food. I know that's what you're really doing. It's another, like, little light cruiser. It's a nice light cruiser. What's your... Let's head towards him.
Yeah, the whole bridge thing starts as a joke on Twilight.
Fucking Twilight.
Yeah, it's basically knock knock. Who's there? Oh, you know, a real fucking vampire. Then he kills them.
Vampire.
Yeah. So after this fight, Tiny Dog, I will let you outside. I'll make some more tea too. Okay. I'll squish your face. Squish, 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 squish. There we go. Alright, I'll let you outside. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Fluffy Butt, let's go. Oh, let's go. Woof. Woof, woof. Come on. Because spinning in circles means going outside. peace soon. Let's go run away from him. Still losing transports. Do I not have... Serbia, yes. Am I actually invading Serbia? We are. That's good. Alright, so I need 8,000 tons for that. So I can send 1 Malacca over here. I'll send 2 just to be safe. Alright, so... How do I not have enough fucking tonnage? Are you guys in the area? You better fucking be. You better fucking be. Of course you're not! You fucking assholes. Get your ass in there. Oh my fucking god. So, that's one of the other things I've decided, you know, for my little house rules for this game. If I would take over a territory but fail because the ships won't stay in the circle, then after the appropriate amount of time, I'm just going to fucking take it. Like, for example, with France here, France should be mine right now. If Russia happens to take it because my ship spent 2 turns fucking around and not being in the goddamn circle, then I'm just going to take it because it's fucking mine. And the game, I'm not going to tolerate the game being retarded. Northern Algeria. We want to get Northern Algeria. I want to take that back. Alright, so... I need 13,000 tons there. I can send... And I have 48,000 here. I can send 1 ship over here. This guy actually can go up here. Because the Romanians shouldn't have any ships left because I sank them all. Alright, so I am short a couple ships. 18, so I'm short 10,000 tons. So I can take two ships and put you here. That should hopefully give me enough. Actually won't be enough. So why are you guys... Where are you at? You're in the Aegean Sea. What the fuck? You should have... people. So you're in the Aegean Sea. But you're not in a port. So where the fuck are you? Alright, so... Why can't I change port? What the fuck? Are you just not anywhere? So you're in Alexandria. Alexandrian roads. Oh, he's repairing now. Where's Alexandria? So you're repairing. Alright, so these guys... You guys are just not anywhere, it seems. Well, that's really weird. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Unless they just weren't assigned a port. Maybe they'll get a port next turn? That seems really, really weird. Let me check on my tea. Give me a minute. Alright, so... I may have just all these ships just be stuck. I guess we'll see. Tea needs a little bit of time to brew. So we'll just let it sit there. Alright, no idea what we're gonna do. I guess we're just gonna let it go. So as far as these guys go, these guys are dominating this area. They're kind of beat up, though. I need to send these guys back to repair as well, but if I send them back to repair, then I'm going to have a lot of trouble. I could try and invade something French. Grab that soon. I don't know why that British ship is still just sitting there. Borno should have been mine already, but that was a glitched conquest. I guess what I'll do is I'll let you guys... Well, I could send you into repair, but then they're going to be down for the count for a while. I might as well see if I can refit any other Skatulis. I can do a lot of these. We're gonna just do all of them. It's gonna suck, but might as well just rip the band-aid off and get it over with. And all those guys in Gibraltar, because I need them ready to go. These guys can't take the time off. They have to... Let's go take out this French ship, and hopefully we don't have too much trouble. And we're just going to accept the fact that our shipyard's just going to be completely overloaded. Alright, we can... We have a destroyer. We might as well take him out. Good thing I sent 2 of them. So you're gonna retreat, and you guys are gonna go for it. You're older ones, which is not great. I would prefer... Well, I don't mind you shooting at the destroyer. What's the range on your torpedoes? 1.5 kilometers. It's not wonderful, but it's not bad. There we go. Take some damage. Oh yeah, have some of that. Do you not have a lot of bulkheads? Many bulkheads. Alright. Big guns on big ship, little guns on little ship. Try to remember that, please. And of course he changes targets, because why wouldn't he?
I just gotta love it when people display their complete ignorance and leaving comments on a YouTube video.
What happened?
Oh, that one I sent you, you know, where that guy that runs that channel, you know, what's going on with shipping.
Yeah.
Had that one video about, you know, the logistics and repair and replacement, you know, the first year or so in World War II.
Yeah.
As far as, like, you know, the oilers and repair ships and repair bases and so on. Oh, he comes in there and just basically, well, I've seen this guy before, like, the one other naval historian, that Dr. Alexander Clark. It's the one close associate like Turkinafel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy keeps popping up in the comments every so often and basically telling like Dr. Clark and Turkinafel, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, blah blah blah, and he's just spouting opinion and talking out of his ass.
As one often does.
Yes. And without quoting any numbers and so on, is like, I left a comment on there, where, Sal Mercagliano said in his other video about Trump's Golden Fleet, he said, yeah, said Arleigh Burkes don't have enough range to even take it across the Atlantic unless they stop, take a certain route, and they will stop along the way and refuel, where the Ticonderogas did. Check, yeah, they're only like 4,200 nautical mile range, where the Ticonderogas, even the old Spruance class, could do 6,000 miles easy.
Right.
With the same power plant, just strictly gas turbine for propulsion and for the generators. Well, he comes in here, and I've given illustrations like, after the Spanish-American War, they were trying to, build battleships and cruisers to where they had enough range to steam from the west coast to the Philippines in the event of a war, leave the Philippines, and like Turkinafel covered, like Teddy Roosevelt sent the Great White Fleet around the world, they learned, the value of having a long cruising range, and also of having like enough, then it was like colliers, coal supply ships, and supply ships, for doing
Ship things.
operations at long distances. And I said, basically making a point, we spent the better part of the last century trying to maximize the cruising range on our ships, and also ensuring we had the logistics train to keep them going, and said we seem to have thrown all that out the window. And this,
Because unlike Europe, we're far away from stuff.
yeah, this particular gentleman said, oh, you don't know what the hell you're talking about, and after the Spanish-American War, Great White Fleet, those were coal-burning ships, so your example of those is totally fucking irrelevant. Blah, 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 and, well, some other ships, earlier ships, rated for distance at 15 knots. The Burkes are rated 20 knots. Said if you compare everything at 20 knots, then the Arleigh Burkes have superior range to any other ship we have right now. And I'm like, oh, are you willing to make a wager on that, young man? Basically, talking out of his ass in a completely insulting attitude. He missed the entire point of the video.
Yeah.
We don't have the proper type of escorts for the freaking carriers, and we don't have a sufficient logistics train anymore. But no, he was, once again, just getting on there just to, try to puff his chest and say, well, I know better than the fucking experts what needs to be done. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm going to wait till tomorrow and let it sit overnight instead of responding like now. But I think the one quote I might throw back at him, I said, well, tell me you missed the entire point, the video, and my comment without telling me you missed the entire point of both. It said, as Sal Mercagliano said in the video, said the distances across the ocean haven't changed in the last
100 years, yeah.
years.
It was interesting. I was watching a video about these people getting super excited about the Trump battleships, and in this video they're saying that the Trump battleship's going to carry something like 250 vertical launch tubes, which that's more reasonable if that's the case.
They don't know how many it's going to carry yet.
But then they were talking about how it's got gas turbine engines, and I'm like, there's no way it's going to have gas turbine engines.
Yeah, they might be saying that right now, but you're going to build something that big, you know damn well Congress is going to say, no, you're putting a nuke on it, and there's actually good reason to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, even Alex Clark and Turkenifel are saying, yeah, you know, the only way you're going to get any decent range and have enough power, push that thing at speed, plus generate enough electrical power for your proposed future weapons, you're going to have to put a nuke plant in that thing.
Yeah.
But no, the quoted thing right now is the same, you know, the same number of VLS cells as at least as on the Ticonderoga. It's like you said, it's still nothing but a back of the napkin concept right now. This is just, like you said, this is just proposal. They're saying it's going to be another 3 or 4 years before they even have the plans drawn up before they could start construction on the thing.
I think what I want to do, maybe I'll do a video. I'll get up like Microsoft Paint, and I'll do a Bobtheorc class battleship SketchUp, and I'll just draw up what I would do for a battleship, which would probably piss everybody off because, like I said, I wouldn't put any vertical launch tubes on it at all.
Hey, just build a new hull where we can pull the turrets off the Iowas and cram them in.
I wouldn't do the Iowa turrets. I mean, the 16-inch shells are nice, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's really necessary nowadays.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's still a concept deal, but if the thing's going to be anywhere near the size and speed they're proposing, and the systems, and have systems with the amount of electrical power to be needed, yeah, you try. Well, at least they're saying it's going to be gas turbine and diesel, and it's going to be basically like turbo electric. So you know, make sure you know you have enough electrical power either for propulsion or for weapons or like that. Still,
Yeah.
that's going to be one thirsty beast.
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
get that big a hull at that speed. You know, even Alex Clark and Kennefield, when I left comments on their videos or like a couple of their live streams here the past few days, you know, they're saying, yeah, it's going to take well over the hull they're proposing right now. It's going to take well over 200,000 horsepower to push that thing at 30 knots.
Yeah. And I think you're gonna need 2 of those nuke plants.
No, from the thermal output on one and knowing what the plants put out on the submarines I was on, they were capable of putting out electrical power and like it. They could do it with one of the A1B plants.
Yeah, but you're gonna want extra for future stuff and for pew 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 and anything else. Why have one when you can have 2 for twice the price? And they already know how to put 2 on a ship because they did that on the Gerald Ford. So you might as well just do the same.
Yeah, you're talking fitting 2 of them on over 100,000 ton aircraft.
Yeah.
Where you're talking about something that's less than half the size. Right there. You know, you don't want the bloody thing to be all freaking propulsion plant here.
Well, maybe you do.
But yeah, you're talking like on one of the Trident boats I was on, one of those was like just around about 150 megawatts or so for the reactor. And it could easily supply like about 30,000 shaft horse for propulsion, plus run 2 4 megawatt turbine generators. That's off about 150 megawatt plant. Now,
Yeah.
you're talking a 700 megawatt plant, one 700 megawatt plant out of a Ford class carrier. That's like what? That's like 5 times the size, 5 times the power output.
Yeah, that's going to be
Uh,
like 150,000 horsepower. So you get 2 of them.
Yeah,
And
well, not
because if these things only weigh 3,000 tons apiece, you know, and then plus
no. That's
plus
that may be just the reactor.
right,
base.
and then you add all the support equipment that goes with it. So let's say they weigh 10,000 tons apiece, you know, for all the stuff, right? So you get 2
Yeah,
of them. That's
well,
20,000 tons. The ship
Yeah.
and the you know, and the hull and the armor and stuff's going to be another 10,000 tons, and that leaves you a lot of room for technology and pew pew pew, and because you'll save a lot of weight and space if you don't worry about the vertical launch tubes, and that's what frigates are for.
No, it's not going to need 2 A1Bs.
You
No,
see all the
and
lasers I'm going to put it on it, it will.
Well, it's like you said, a steam plant takes up a hell of a lot more room than gas turbines.
Yeah. Because,
I mean,
you know, American battleships are supposed to have just all the anti-aircraft, right? All the anti-aircraft defense. And so if we're going to do that, then we might as well do it all the way. You know, instead of 40 millimeters and dual purpose 5-inch guns, you have all your lasers. And Netherlands canceled their alliance with Germany. That sucks, because now I can't invade Borno. I'll probably just give myself Borno at some point, because like I said, the game cheated me out of the conquest when it glitched out. But we'll let it slide for now. I've got more important things to do. Alright, so keep refitting Scatulis. We're just going to keep shoving these down the pipeline. And these guys, I don't know why you don't exist anywhere. There's the guy at Rhodes. Alright, so he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. And he's good. So we're all set there. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use the little orc's room, and I'll be right back.
Hey, Mitchell,
yeah.
is stepping up deck the Navy's term for going to the head? Am I correct in that?
Oh, you mean going to the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah,
Stepping
yeah,
up deck.
yeah. These call the bathroom the head. Yeah.
Right. I read in actually in a Star Trek novel where one of the characters asked permission to step up deck, and it meant she needed to go to the bathroom. Was that true of the Navy as well?
Never heard of it.
Okay.
That just might
I
be
just thought it was
something the writers for Star Trek came up with.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. It was just funny because it's the only time any of the novels or anything that a character actually had to use the bathroom. That's why it was memorable.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, because the biggest problem with vertical launch tubes is reloading them at sea. And I have solved the problem of how to reload a battleship at sea. Are you ready for this? You're going to love it. It's called put the vertical launch tubes on the frigates or on the destroyers, on the small ships, have them go back to port, get more missiles, go back to the battleship, and have them hang out near the battleship. And when the battleship fires the missile comes out of the frigate, gets targeted by the battleship, and when you need more missiles, you send the frigate back to base, get more missiles, and you just remote launch them. And the frigates become the vertical launch tubes for, or you can have like a dedicated arsenal, just dedicated magazine ship that just sort of hangs out and fire, and holds the missiles for the battleship. They don't need any targeting. They just need the vertical launch tubes, and off they go. They can be low to the water. They can be stealthy. Yes.
We've already had that capability for the past 40 years.
Yeah. And so I'm just saying we don't need to put all these missiles on the. All you need the battleship for is lots and lots of electronics and targeting. Now, what would be really sexy would be if I could find where to
put thing. No, it'd be a new thing about a Chinese conversion to one of the big container ships to where they carry missiles and the control equipment all containerized.
Yeah.
I wonder how many missiles you could get, on a platform like that.
That one channel I know of at Dr. Alexander Clark is like the naval historian, has also been working with different navies. He said, he was familiar with those containerized systems. Said even with all the containers they got on that thing, the most they could carry would be 60 missiles. And then
only 60?
Only 60, because of the size of the containers versus the size of the missiles, and what you would need to launch them out of the mechanisms you would need to launch out of said containers.
Here's a problem.
It's still a freaking cargo ship.
So that doesn't make sense to me. That does not make any sense considering how many missiles Rapid Dragon can deploy.
All right, so why?
Well, you're not talking something the size of Tomahawks or like SM-6 or SM-3 extended range surface-to-air missiles. Those things are not small.
All right, so here's a quick question for you guys. I have all these ships that are in the Aegean Sea. They're not in a port. And I can't send them anywhere. I can't find them. They're in port, but there's no port listed. Are these
Restart the game.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right. Yeah, that's almost always the solution.
Yep.
Hopefully it works.
No. The type of missiles they're talking about deploying with that Rapid Dragon thing out of the back of like a C-130 or C-17. Those are
smaller missiles. Those aren't Tomahawks, I don't think.
Those are tiny compared to the size of the missiles we're talking about. Them sticking, standard surface-to-air missiles and the Tomahawks and such.
Well, and a normal vertical launch tube can carry one big missile or can carry multiple smaller missiles, is my understanding.
Now, you're talking what they call the ESSM missiles. Basically, it's a Sparrow, basically an advanced version of the old Sparrow air-to-air missile that's been converted to surface-to-air. That's what they call ESSM. Evolved Sparrow, surface-to-air missile. And they can quad pack 4 of those in one VLS cell.
All right, now where did all those go?
And one thing to remember too, basically, I'm thinking, unless something has changed, all our surface-to-air missiles also have a secondary anti-surface mode as well.
Did I just lose a lot of... here's the Agamemnon, so it is... Alright, so let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, Rapid Dragon.
Did I just
uses
lose
the
a bunch of
ATM.
these... 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if I just lost a bunch of these. No, I guess I should have taken pictures first. Alright, so these say they're at sea, in the Aegean Sea.
Might have to click on each task force and go in there like you're going to do a movement and see what's in each task force.
Alright,
You got
here
like
we go.
an
Okay,
EP9.
they're here. Alright, that's... Alright, we are all right now. I was going to get very upset if I was missing these ships. So all this stuff is still good. So I'm going to... I mean, I could refit that, or I can wait till I get that one, the first one done, and I can do a proper... I mean, realistically, these would be a good enough refit if I just do what I was doing there. Although if I add the better targeting, that might be worthwhile. It's 4 more months. I mean, it would be nice to fix them up. I guess I can always do the bigger upgrade afterwards. Alright, so... So I could do a French naval invasion or a Japanese naval invasion. It's because we're invading all this stuff, so we're doing good here in all of these areas. So if I invade a French or Japanese... So if I invade a Japanese, it'd be British Somaliland, which I don't really want. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. So I don't want British Somaliland. So I've got 75,000 tons, so I could go with like Copa China or Annam. I think we're going to invade France. Guangzhou Wan or Tonkin. Where's Tonkin at? Tonkin's down... Where the hell is Tonkin?
That should be down there in Southeast Asia there, Vietnam.
Yeah, let's... Here's Guangzhou Wan. There it is, Tonkin's up here. I think we want to get probably Kokachin or Annam. Probably Annam. $20,000 tons. Yeah, let's do that, because that's worth the most. And we're already right here. I don't even need to go hit that light cruiser. I mean, I could hit that light cruiser, but I think we're just going to go conquer stuff. Soviets, you better not fucking take southern Russia. You're not going to. I'm invading it. And no, that's not happening actually. Alright, we do not want to go to war with Japan. I do not want British Somaliland. These light cruisers here are not bad. Don't really want your battleship. I'm not sure I really want these torpedo boats either. I mean, torpedo boats are torpedo boats. These are expensive torpedo boats. I mean, I guess I could grab all these. I don't know if I have enough. We'll just do that. We'll grab. That doesn't seem to make a difference. All right. And so Java. All right. So first off, we are going to save this, and I'm sorry, Russia, but I took southern Russia. We are just going to be indifferent about what you think you did, because you guys have been glitching and screwing around. So, as penalty, I am going to take southern Russia because I was invading it. And that's just this is going to be we're going to be asshole campaign. Open from disk.
So, standard operating procedure?
Yeah, well, no, just because, you know, what I've decided in this game, since we're going to be doing edits anyway, is whenever I get delayed on an invasion because it keeps not putting my fleet where it's supposed to be, if somebody else takes it as a result, then I'm just going to be a dick and take it for myself because fuck them. That's why.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's about 3 a.m. here, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here.
no problem. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, we'll see y'all later.
All right.
Good night, man.
I will catch you later. Yeah, where's southern Russia? There we go. And there we go. Save to disk. And save that. And then convert to bin. That takes care of that. We're going to continue the campaign. I should have taken Borno while I was at it too, while I was editing it, because I got screwed out of that one, but I'll deal with that later. Now, I am reinvading, southern or northern Italy. Even though the Germans took it with their army, they shouldn't have been able to, because I was beating them down with my practically no troops. But I will go ahead and retake. How do you get your guys in here? Alright, well, we're gonna go get them. Actually, let's... go there. I actually don't want... Let's have you guys go there to back him up. You guys, I'm going to send to... Not sure where I'm going to put you yet. Probably out this way to deal with all this mess. I could put you in Gibraltar. I'll save you guys for a moment. Alright, so I need to invade something. And I don't have any invasions, do I? I do not. Why do I not have any invasions? So I got Java. I'm going to put you guys right here to guard that. Have you guys, you're going to go over here too to help guard that. Actually, I'm going to have you go here, try and take him out. Alright, so what the fuck? When did you have people here? You had a torpedo. God damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna... That was just a torpedo boat. That one's probably actually my mistake. But we're not gonna tolerate that either. Just because this game's been so glitchy. And I got delayed when they put all... Hey now. British... When did you take... No, you never took Britain. No. You never took British Somaliland, because I had my ships there, and I was fucking you... No. Alright, so we're gonna do another little we're gonna do another little change here because now I'm just fucking pissed. So I'm taking back British Somaliland because I never abandoned that, and I'm taking back Borno. We're just gonna take care of that while we're here. Open from disk. Yeah, we're. This is my solution to the AI being screwy. So. So for Japan, so I went too far. So here's Japan. Where is British Somaliland? Here you go. So I'm taking that back. Thank you. And then for Netherlands, Borno. Because you guys kind of dicked me over on that invasion, not letting me invade it, we're going to take that back too. And that's just tough shit for you. Is what we're going to do. Now, when I do my British speed run, I'm obviously not going to do that because that's a serious game and I'm trying to beat the game before a certain deadline despite all of the game's obvious flaws. But for this one, we are not going to put up with the bullshit. Because we already accepted the fact that the game would be super glitchy because I'm trying to create Greece out of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Plus, I legit defeated Japan, and so if I had known that they had taken that, I mean, like I said before, with unfair peace treaties, if I'm winning and they surrender and I don't get what I want out of the peace treaty, I'm going to take it because I have no way of making the war happen again. And just like in every other war in history, when the loser doesn't want to give the winner what they want, the winner keeps killing the loser. Because that's just how life is. Kinda sucks. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take these Scatulis, and you guys are going to go here. There we go. So everybody's doing something. And that should be sufficient. I'll leave those guys alone for a turn. What the hell? Oh man, that disk that I am doing the data recovery on is getting really hot. And that is not great. Give me a minute here. I have to check something out real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I gotta go check out this disk before something bad happens. Oh, you are getting really fucking hot. starts dropping the temperature a little bit. Hopefully it will. Because let's go turn on the air conditioner too, actually. Alright, let's see if this works. This is turning into a really rough night for my work. Alright, so now these things, I only have 2 of these cruisers, so these are semi-armored cruisers. Let's go see what these are. Let's go make something useful out of them.
Make them take their GED so they can make something of themselves.
Man, these are... Oh my god, these are... These are going to be challenging. And then 7-inch guns, which I don't want you to have. If I were to change the guns to a 6.9, now the problem is that this whole weight offset is really bad. Let's go give you... I mean, this is going to end up being a long-ass refit.
Don't forget, as soon as you've finished the first and you can and put one ship on it, you can then do all of the others, all of the remaining as a short refit.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them though.
Okay, that's not worth fighting with.
Let's go do a barbette back here. And then we need... Because these things are blocking. It's a front tower 3. That's the best one we can get. I can just take these guys off. Alright, that's sort of irritating. So this rear tower is really kind of in the way. Unless I can go with a taller barbette. So I can shoot over that. And we're gonna take all these off and go 2.9s. Except I can't put any up there, so I do need to go with 3-inch guns. I'm not going to worry about those. There you go, some 2.9s there. Start dropping deck weight. How do I want to... Oh, what? You don't need torpedoes. Are there any other torpedoes, or just you? I just don't really want torpedoes at all. Alright, so we got that. I would like to put a second forward-mounted gun. I mean, it's 176 for these. 9. This is probably good enough. I really want to have another gun, because that would be awesome, just like that. Have like a 5-gun light cruiser. But I need to drop some tonnage. I could scooch this back. It's a rear tower one, it's fine. So you could scooch that back. I probably can't put the extra gun up front as much as I would really like to. Yeah, I think that's not going to happen. I could do that. That balances the ship. And then I just need to drop a little bit of there we go. That balances it. And then I just need to... There we go. Now it's balanced. It's 3 months, which means it'll take me 9 months to refit. But I've got room for future stuff on here, and this will be alright. I don't like that my 6-inch guns are so squishy. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, that adds a lot of fucking weight. Alright, we're just going to leave it alone for now, and... we're just going to call it good. This will be good enough. Alright, just get those done. Alright. So I don't have anything I can do this turn. So I guess we're just gonna hang out. I really don't want to go to war with Spain. I mean, I could, but I'm at war with so many other people. Hi, Tiny Dog. What are you doing? I really don't want to go to war with Spain right now. Oh, good. Temperature dropped by 5 degrees. That's good. So the fan is working. Yeah, so what I did was I put the this hard drive that's overheating that I'm trying to recover, I put it behind the exhaust fan of the data recovery computer to try and get it to cool off a little bit. Tiny dog, what the fuck are you doing? What are you? I don't want you down there. No, no, baby. You don't need to climb under my desk. And I don't want your head under my legs. That's weird. I don't want you to do that. Alright, so all you guys... That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's try and find this guy. He's probably running... If he's smart, he's running away. Squish the dog. Squish the dog. Dog, dog. Dog, dog. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm looking for a light cruiser. What are you doing? Oh, he spotted me. There he is. Hello, light cruiser. You are pretty well armored and you're fast. We're going to go that way. And you guys are going to sort of just chase into him. Hope I can get a lucky hit. How fast are you going? You're going 13. How are you only going 13 knots? Why am I faster than you in this? Oh, you know why? Because I bet you have a... No, you got a deep draft. The draft is deep. Maybe your instability makes you bad. I don't know. 13.7. Well... .5. Now he's speeding up. Well, hopefully I can put enough holes in you that you're not going to be able to get away from me. .12 knots. There we go. There we go. We're starting to reach the point where my lack of technology is going to be a big hindrance. There we go. he'll be sunk soon. Okay. Hopefully my ships get there in time. Alright, we got a meeting. Good. Good, good, good. We're gonna go kick your ass. Because this one here is my legit fuck up. I probably didn't notice the cruiser being there. How fast are you? 20 knots? Well, hopefully I can catch you. So you guys are going to leave. And you guys are going to head towards, hopefully, the cruiser. Let's see if we can catch him. I can't believe that there's 8 of you fools up this late watching me play video games while I recover data. I guess tomorrow's a Sunday, or today's a Sunday, so maybe it's not.
There's 8 of...
Huh?
Damn right, there's 8 of us fools out here.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm not going to complain. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just a little surprised. Alright, Mr. Cruiser. How good's your arm? Oh, it's the Turpits. Hey, Turpits, I'm sinking your ship. Standard bulkheads. Pretty good armor. Alright, so put the secondaries on the torpedo boat. Main guns on you. Let's go armor piercing on the main guns. Although the angle's bad. What the fuck? Big guns on big ships. God damn it. You fucking idiot. Don't fucking change targets. I guess we'll do high explosives. Don't fucking change targets on me, you son of a bitch. Shoot the guy I told you to shoot at. These little 2.9s are designed to kill torpedo boats. They don't need help. They'll fuck him up. That's right. That torpedo boat's going to have a really rough day. Especially if the 5-inch gun's helping out. There we go. That's better. Yeah, we don't need big guns shooting at little ships. It's not, you know, I don't have that much ammo. They nerfed my ammo. I wonder if the ammo nerf is something that Brother Monroe can fix.
Yes, it is, and I think he has.
Okay. I probably need to get closer. You're going 18.8 knots. Oh yeah, these guys have the induced boilers. All right. trying to get in on him. There we go, that's a good hit. Let's keep circling in. Alrighty. I am hurting. Got Northern Algeria back. Got Romania. Alright, we saved that. That's good. So everything is holding together. Alright, so we can invade more France. So we got this. So we're going to go for Saigon. We're going to go for Cochinchina. And hopefully I can grab both of these. Although, to be honest, I probably don't need all these ships. I could probably I would really like to take out some of these torpedo boats. It's actually going to be a problem. I really need to get these guys fixed up. We're just gonna suffer for a little bit while we deal with this. Transports are having a lot of trouble. Get that back up and running. Alright, so as far as all of these guys go, so we took out... So my latest Malacca is $18.99. If I do a refit, that's a 2-month refit, which means I'll be down for 6 months. But he's got basically everything I need. I could do newer ones. And I need to get a lot of these guys back to port. I mean, I could go to war with Spain, but there's not really any benefit in it. Really don't want to take Western France, because then I've got to defend the Bay of Biscay, although that's not the end of the world. So... if I were to send all these guys back to port, let's go send him back to... I guess I'm going to base these guys in Rhodes. No, we'll go to Caligari. That's fine, because I might need him later. Who's the U.S. still allied with? They're allied with fucking everybody. Serbia. We'll get that next turn. We'll get that in a couple turns. I have you guys... go here to take care of business. You're gonna go here, actually. Join up with your buddies. That's what you're gonna do. You're hopefully going to run into them. Alright. Go refit him also. How many troops do I have? I've got... let's get the... You guys need how many fucking... No! How many... What the hell? No, you don't need that many. You don't need that many guys. No, no you don't. 63 on a torpedo boat? Are you fucking kidding me?
I've seen over 80.
Holy shit. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go fix this. Give me a minute. Let's go see what the hell is going on here. That is an awful lot of torpedo boat. That's a big torpedo boat. With minesweeping capabilities. I mean, you could drop your crew down. He's already got induced boilers. He's actually reasonably well balanced. Take those guns off. I mean, it's... I mean, I guess if I make too many modifications, then there's not really any point in doing this. Alright, you know what? We're going to leave you alone. You can just be a fleet tender, I guess. I'm going to leave you... Where's... Western Mediterranean? We're going to leave you guys at low crew for now, and I'll figure you out later, because I'm not super worried about that. I'm going to go delete that. delete that one. Go delete that one out. Alright, we're already invading. Alright, so I guess that's as good as we can get. Now, as far as Germany goes, why does Germany have more victory points than me when they haven't won a single naval battle yet? So so I'm about to get stealthed if I don't end up with some sort of a victory here on victory points. Because even with the save game edits, I'll lose my shit if I have to go and rebuild my whole game. I got Northeast Italy. What just happened? No, I was conquering the Bosphorus. No, that doesn't work either. No. So we are going to take the Bosphorus now because I was successfully invading it. And just because Romania dissolves doesn't mean I'm going to stop conquering the Bosphorus. That's not how it works. No, that's not how that works. I will continue invading because I can, and I'm a bastard. So, just because you only get to surrender if I let you surrender. That doesn't work. So, we're going to take the Bosphorus because if you surrender, I take your shit. Because that's just how it works. That's how it works in real life, and that's how it's going to work in this campaign. You don't get to not let me take your shit just because you surrender and dissolve or something. We will continue the invasion. So. Alright, so. The ID. BO, here's the Bosphorus. Yeah, so that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be mine, actually. And, yeah, we're taking this back. And that's where Constantinople is. So we are actually saying that's really, really mine. And you can just suck it. There we go. All better. We have retaken what is ours. Convert you back to bin. Alright. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, because we're not going to get frustrated by the game's shitty programming anymore. Not in a casual campaign like this. You know, I'm sorry, but that's just how it works. If you're losing and I'm taking your shit, I'm not going to stop just because your government fell apart and you're like, oh, we're not going to fight anymore. No, if you're not going to fight anymore, I'm still going to take your shit. Welcome to life. If somebody's kicking your ass and you decide to stop punching back, they're not going to stop kicking your ass. You're going to get your ass beat. That's just how it works. All right, so there we go. See, look, we have the Bosphorus now. We have reclaimed Constantinople, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. I really don't want Western France. I mean, if I have to, I'll take it, I suppose. But I really don't want Western France. Alright, so we've got more of these guys to refit. Alright, I hope I can... I'm going to have to be a little careful. I can only slow down my tech growth so much. My crew pool is really pitiful. Alright, so what can we do invasion-wise? I don't think we can invade anything. Because the only people who are... Because Germany and America are both at war with us still. But we've sort of chilled out. So if Germany surrenders, I might as well take their stuff over here in North Oceania. Now the problem is that I don't have enough ships right now to take all this. He's still being refitted also. Now if Germany surrenders, I guess I'll take this. I'm not keen to have to defend it. I really need more... So I need more ships out here is what I need. Alright, so we're going to go here. And you're going to go here, because you're another 1900, right? Yeah, so you guys are good. You should be able to handle that. Let's check our ports and make sure I don't have anybody. So I've got a torpedo boat here, but he's low crew. Oh, baby. I've got all of you guys. If I were to move all of you guys over here, it's not enough tonnage. So, we're going to have you guys group up here. What's the range on this torpedo boat? 28 knots. You've got a really short range, which I don't like. Maybe I should fix you up and make you a recon boat. I mean, better than just sitting there doing nothing. I mean, you've got a lot of turrets, but you're just not useful. You're not useful to be a raider. I mean, I could put a big derp gun on you. But I don't... And you're not a cheap torpedo boat either, so you're not... You're really not doing me any good. So, alright, let's rethink... Let's rethink some of this. So, we give you long range. You don't need a big torpedo. Make you standard propulsion. So we could do something like that. Now we could put a big gun up front. What's your recon? Right now your recon is shit. Two and a half, 3.5. So we could do that, and now your recon's even more shit. So that's not really... It's not really helping me that much anyway, if I make this as a recon ship. Now if I make it a shallow draft, I can get more... Let me do that. So I need to have a gun. I mean, so I could do something like that, and that's not really any better than my existing torpedo boats. Except it's got a minesweeper on it, and maximum bulkheads. I mean, it's not going to fight. It's 31 knots. It's down to 18 crew. And it's got okay recon. Because realistically, I'm not going to use you to fight other torpedo boats. I'm just going to do the minimum to... minimum to make you happy. Or if I'm using you for recon, I can go big like that. and just make you a recon ship. What's your recon now? Recon's down to 14. So the speed really helps with the recon also. It may just not be worth it. Because I want you to be able to get away. Or I make him actually able to fight, but it's just a torpedo boat, and your value really is not in fighting, because you're not really gonna fight other things successfully. I mean, I could put a couple of just big-ass guns on you and let you be kind of a recon gunboat. Because what's my recon of my Skatulis? Because if you're not going to be substantially better than that, then there's no point. So on my newest Skatulis, they've got a recon of 8. Okay, so that's kind of shit, actually. These E's have a recon of 19, which is really good. Of course, they've got a short range. And the Malaccas have a recon also of 8, an 8 or 9. So these aren't really great. What is your recon already? So your existing recon, it's like a 15. This is way not good. So if I go with let's say I go with a 4.9. Just a maximum. What's your range? 11 kilometers. I've got a recon of 16, which isn't bad. Drop your crew. 1650, that doesn't make a difference. Alright. So standard torpedoes. If I do that, that gives me most of what I need. It's 9.5 tons. You know what I could do, actually? I could shift you forward. Actually, this probably shifts where the engines go also, though, so that might not be... Yeah, so that's not as ideal. Although this lets me fire away from stuff really well. Yeah, that's not really good. I do something like this. They give me good field of fire, give me 3 guns at 11 kilometers. They're not going to be great at hitting. Engine efficiency is okay. Unless I put you up here, and put the tower back here, it's so I can do something like that, and that's not awful. I could scooch this back a little bit more, but that really reduces the firing arc of that rear gun. That really doesn't help that much. Now the other option is I could put the gun all the way in the back. Because how much does this torpedo weigh? This torpedo weighs 10 tons. 38. Get some armor on the guns so they don't just explode. This is all right. This is all right here. If I make it, let's say I made it 28 knots. That's probably fine right there. So 28 versus 28.6. That's only a 100-kilometer difference. 3.3. 3. We'll just leave. I mean, I could add more armor if I did that on the gun. That makes these guns pretty well armored, and it balances it pretty good. Alright. What's the range on these guys? 1.2 kilometers. Oh, it's enhanced reloading. If I went with standard reloading, I might as well go enhanced. .1. There we go. It's a 2-month refit. Good enough. And these guys will just hang out with my fleets. They're fast enough to get away, and they're tough enough to fight if I have to. And all right, so this is what we got. Let's go be nice to Russia. I really don't want to fight them. Okay, these guys are all going to go back to... You're going to go back to Rhodes. I'll be your base. These are all Malaccas and stuff. You go in there and repair. And go to Rhodes. Okay. So that takes care of that. We got northern Italy dealt with. You guys are in great shape. You need to get refitted, though. And you guys are in also great shape. And you definitely need to get refitted. So, I'm going to send you guys down here to get fixed up. See if we can catch him. far as this guy goes, go park you guys there. Alright, here we go. That's what we got. Hopefully we can take out some of these ships. I really don't want to go to war with Spain right now. I've got a lot of other problems that I'm trying to deal with, so let's see if we can hold off for a little longer. So I need to get my... There we go. We ran into him. That's good. You are faster than me. We're going to auto-resolve it and just take him out. Alright. Oh, my mouse kind of hung up there for a minute. Alright, let's see if we can go get these guys. I'll be right back. And then we'll do the fight. Alright, let's go do this fight. With the crappy weather. It's not that crappy, I guess. Alright, so... it is foggier than I'd like. And at some point, I have to start worrying about torpedoes in this kind of fog. Well, you see me. There we go. Alright, what do we... where are you at? You're going that way. Okay. hit a torpedo boat or something. I did. Hello, torpedo boat. I would really like to hit you, actually. Because I don't want you to get away. That light cruiser's probably gonna get away, though.
Yep.
Ouch. Alright, so now we're going to put you guys there. Like that. There we go, there's a nice hit. Not really able to go that fast. That's what, 5 kilometers. Let's see if we can go armor piercing, see if we can get any. Any good hits. You are having some trouble now. Alright, let's move on in there and get you. I really like having all these 6-inch guns. That's 12 barrels firing. Just blah, 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 blah. For a small ship, these guys are very brawly. They're just slow. we go. Problem solved. Alright. So I got Annam. So now we're going to go for Cambodia. Can I get Cambodia, pretty please? Cambodia. Thank you. Alright, so I need 11,000 tons in Cambodia. That's 43,000 tons of ships. They've got a lot of stuff here. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Alright, so how am I going to do this? I would like to get my guys over here. They're still getting refitted. Now my battleships are kind of beat up. We're veterans, 100%, but I am a little beat up. Some of them are a lot beat up. These guys are also veterans. I do need to get people over to Germany to invade. But I think I need to kill your ships first. And if Germany surrenders, I'm just going to take one of your territories. Whether or not you actually legit give them to me or not. Unless you give me sufficient ships to satisfy my hunger. Alright, you're going to go to Rhodes, because that's where your buddies are all gathering up at. These Malaccas... These guys are veterans and they're in good shape. I don't have the... I could upgrade you. That is a possibility. But you're undamaged. And I need the tonnage right now. Out here. Take me 5 turns to get there, though. That's the problem. I need tonnage out there, though. And you guys are beat up. You need to go repair. So, alright. You're heading to Cambodia. It's going to take you a while to get there, but that's just what it is. You guys are going to Caligari to repair. How many ships do the Germans have? We've got a lot of fucking ships. Holy shit. Holy ship. So he's been mothballed in Bangkok. How do we 540? I've got 540 dudes. All right, well, go 539 guys. We're only getting 35 per turn? You've got to be kidding me. That's insane. That's not realistic. Maybe it is. 35 guys per turn? Are you fucking kidding me? Something's not right about that. I mean, even if I jack it up all the way, it's 180? No, that's... There's something really not right about that. Why do I have such a small crew pool? That's not right. Because we're gonna have to fix that. I can't be getting 35 guys a turn. That's, I mean, you know, 100, 200, sure, but that's not right. Something is definitely glitched out. I'll have to manually give myself more crew, I think. Alright, so he's getting commissioned. That's fine. He should never have been fucking mothballed in the goddamn first place. Just saying. You know, that was bullshit. So, once again, if for some reason I can't get Cambodia because something stupid happens, because I can't send my ship out to take it, I'm going to take it. That should not have been mothballed. There should be crew. But whatever. Alright, so you guys... We've got a big problem with these battleships here. It's 43,000 tons. I've got a bigger fleet, but I'm beat up. So we're going to go... I'm going to go right here to hit both of them. And then you guys... Now, I really should send you over here to start grabbing this stuff, but there's not enough of you. So, I could grab Cambodia with the ship, with the battleship. Although, taking you guys out, I think we're just going to go and the problem is I just don't have a lot of ammo right now. But how much ammo do these guys? These guys have full ammo, but they're beat up. I guess we're just going to try it. Alright, all this is just kind of doing its thing. This battleship is holding the line there. You're gonna go in and repair. Actually... These are 1899s. These guys are really good. I could send you guys into... I could send you guys into here to start dealing with all this. What do I have in the Arabian Sea? I've got these 5 battleships, 11 cruisers. Where's my 11 cruisers at, though? Here's one cruiser. There's another cruiser. It's a 1900. I don't see no 11 cruisers. That's one. That's Persian Gulf. It says I don't have anybody in the because he's repairing. Alright, so if I have 11 cruisers, where the hell are they? Here's 10 cruisers. I guess they're heading towards the Arabian Sea. These are 1897s. So they were going here. Alright, so you guys... You're gonna head over there. You better continue. I'm not gonna take a bad peace deal. That's not gonna happen. All right, these are 1900, so these guys we're gonna just slaughter them, hopefully. Yeah, we're not accepting a bad peace deal. Alright, so let's go hunt these guys down. I'm gonna have to call it a night soon. This data recovery's gonna take all night. Now that I've got the temperature under control, I'll probably go to sleep for a little while. You guys are low on fuel, so we're just going to get in there. What do you have? You're in pretty good shape too. So these guys are all low on fuel. I should be able to catch them. So we're going to turn. Yeah, we're just gonna let you just tear up that light cruiser, I suppose. Keep the secondary guns on him, please. Yeah, just rip him up. Alright. Let's go. Oh, you're already hitting really well on that. Alright, so he's crippled. Let's go main guns on the front guy who's uninjured. We'll let the secondaries finish this guy off. Or he'll just die really quick. "13 knots. Yeah, you're not getting away from me. Alright. There we go. There we go. Good job. Alright. So we got that. We're still losing a lot of transports. It would be nice, would be if my army did something about this. Instead of fucking with France, could we, I don't know, maybe attack some of these, like, neutral countries and just sort of deal with that? We got a lot of these guys left to fix up. How's my... If I were to drop the... I mean, so I've got plenty of room I can still drop, so... Alright, we're gonna just keep on powering through... Gonna keep powering through these guys. Wow. Alright, I mean, it's... And we need to do something about my crew. Alright, so as far as... We don't want a peace treaty with Germany. We're going to improve relations with the Soviets because they're the only ones who like me. Japan likes me a little bit. Okay. So I've got these two groups of ships. How's my... Yeah, it's never gonna happen. this commissioning guy 1 turn. 13,500 tons. So next turn he'll be ready. I can send him out to deal with that. Alright, so... I've got to get a lot of these guys finished. 3 months, 2 months. These repairs are 1 month. There should be people ready to be refitted in 1 month. Got a lot of guys in 2 months. Refit. 3 months, 2 months. Oh, those are the torpedo boats, so they don't count. These guys, these guys should only be 1 month left. Alright, there's something weird going on, because those should be finished. Alright, well. Alright, I'm going to call it a night. It's going to take me a while for this data recovery to finish anyway, so... Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to go get some sleep. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I think you're all nuts for staying up so late with me, but I really appreciate it. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Mega Mech in the evening, and we'll go from there. Good night.
Absolutely.
Alright, see you, JP. Yeah, we'll try and get started about 6 or 7 o'clock. Yeah, it just depends on how my work goes, so I'll see you guys then.
Good.
Alright, bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Good night, Vorga. Thanks, guys.
Good night, Morgath.
Good